Sleepy Casket is here. Holy shit, I'm tired. Oh, fuck. Of course, I've got to stretch just as I hit the. Awesome. Hello. What's going on, everyone? Happy Wednesday. No, Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. Holy shit. Oh, damn tired. I should just stop the stream right now, go to bed in 2 hours, get a full night's rest. Honestly, I was thinking about that. I was seriously considering doing that. All right, let's get him over here. Start getting stuff moving. He's got the peoples, so we're going to go ahead and start loading up said peoples. Wow, 460. Wow, 238 just for Thomas Valley. Holy crap. Holy crap-olies. Top him off on the coal. What the hell is this? Oh, wait. I've got a new Birdtown I've got to download or something. Don't I? Rick sent me files. Yeah. Yeah, New Thomas Valley. I don't know why the hell this is showing up. It wasn't yesterday. Maybe it's a glitch. It is a glitch in the matrix. All right, let's get this downloaded. Get that installed. And I'm not going to worry about the Dash 8. Rex will probably be pissed off with me, but oh well, he'll get over it. He will live. Message? I don't have a message. I don't have a message. What message are you talking about? Lies. All lies. I'm just going to send him to Bryson to start off with. Yeah, he's loading up with all the peeps. Got to get him back to get some coal. He's blocked in by him. And I need, well, yeah. All right, let's get him over. He can grab that. No, actually grab this one first. Is there anything I need to move around? That's all Bryson on that line. Nope, we've got that stuff there. So that's going to have to be dragged out of there too. All right, I think we're loaded. Yep. Road forward 45. Tally ho. Going east. Yeah, yeah. I think I'll have him stop in Whittier. Hopefully he can get through before he shows up. I do not have all of the businesses under contract in Birdtown. I've got a chunk of them. Well, actually, it was only 3, maybe 4. I forget. But still, a good stretch of cars just from that. So could or should be enough to keep me busy. All right, and then I can go ahead and get 12 out of there. Get him over here. All right, off, off, and off. What are we at? 4,000 tons. Holy shit. No, that's not going to happen. $2,900? Ah, stop it. Son of a bitch. All right. We'll just run these straight into Birdtown, I guess. Oh, it's still fucking there. Come on. There we go. I think he's going to struggle. He's doing it. I don't know. I don't know. I think 2900 is a little, might be a little too much for that Pacific. It's not the newer one either. It's the original. The 43? Yeah. To see if he can take off and get through. I mean, he's already starting to move at 15, so I don't know. All right, come on, hammer down, get in front of him. Ah, he moved over. Cut him off. Here I was thinking, oh, bird, you know, chocolate shouldn't be too bad. I fucked up. That's a lot of cars just for chocolate. All right, there are, where are they at? Bridge site. Yep, there we go. Those are the ones I'm really looking for, the bridge site ones. I think that's uphill through here, so he might be struggling. 15 mile an hour, he's already dropped. Oh, good, nothing. Cool. Nah, just one. Okay, I can leave him. So he's got these. So I'm gonna jump over and grab those. Need to make sure he still picks up Thomas Valley people. Um, Hello? Am I missing something? He doesn't want to go. Um, there we go. All right, we just need this stuff. And off to the bridge site we go. Eventually. Where's it at? Over here. So he's probably going to come along there. I would hope. Yeah, track isn't thrown anywhere else. Nope. So as long as this guy, the 1000, the RDC doesn't decide to jump between track, we should be okay. I think I might be picking up. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to send him over now. Why are you stopping? I see no reason for a stop. Everything's green. He's staying on that track. Oh, over here. Well, he can flip the tracks himself, but this right here, that's what he's stopping for. He can figure it out himself. Hopefully, anyway. Yeah, it's a good idea that I didn't take those extra cars. I might pick up another Pacific. Well, only 46,000 for the Texan. only. Why is he going over there? I don't get that tracking. Why is he? Ah! Yes, this just drives right into cars that are parked on the track. I might leave him right there. Flashing back to Ravenport here. You know, screw it. I'm going to move him into position over here. Because 601 should come through here.
Hi, everybody!
Why, hello there, Mr. Carcass. How are you enjoying the Tarkov update? Haven't tried it yet. I thought I saw some stuff saying, yeah, it's on PvE. There was a patch as well. The event is available for completion in both PvP and PvE modes. Players will receive a unique achievement for completing the event task line. We're good. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. Get some money. Must go faster. Oh, he's going up the hill now. 16 mile an hour. He's fine. He's good. There must be more cars for the bridge site, isn't there? 6. All right. Mike, how you doing, man? What's up? Doing the update now? I'll eventually get around to it. Maybe this weekend. I gotta finish getting tax stuff together for the wife. And also make sure she she adds in all of the deductions. The event, it's on both. That's all I know. That's I mean, there's stuff they've done, but I don't know what in all is part of the update or what the event is. But yeah, the event is on both. I guess Shay said he's been slugging it out over there on PvP. Josh, doing all right, man? How about you? I'm number 5 subscriber for you. Is that what it says? I have no idea where to see that. But that's a long time, seeing I've been on YouTube since 2016. Actually, before that. I think we were going back to 2012 or 2013 when I made some Minecraft videos. Live chat? Well, the chat is live. I'm live right now. You're in chat. Hi, person on YouTube. Well, you can read it right on the screen, Carcass. All right, screw it. Bought it. It's mine. I own it. Can use it right after I fill it up. Spend that kind of money on a locomotive, it should come fucking pre-filled. Cheap bastards. Nine people watching? I see 7. Well, see, it shows me concurrent viewers is 7, and then it says below that in the analytics, concurrent viewers 8. As I was saying that, it jumped from 6 to 8. So I don't understand YouTube and what it shows. Whereas Twitch, it just shows me one number, 5. Last night was a good night though, so maybe it'll pick up again. And before, you know what? Before fucking Rex yells at me again, there. Now Rex can't yell at me. I put it in the media section that I was live on his Discord. I am not even going to reply to that with a comment. A gesture will do, though. You ain't gonna do shit. Fuck off. I don't know why this is here now. Don't know why that's there. Wasn't there last night. Put your first person character there. I can stand on it. I already did that actually when when I did Birdtown. I didn't install it right away. Isn't this the same one that was already out? Hmm. When is Birdtown going to be released? I don't know. That douchebag of a modder that's in here keeps on dicking around with shit. Mr. Moose is a bigger streamer than I am. All right. Careful, Moose. He's going to probably try to drive down to Alabama and swing on your nuts. Now what? Adds a 2.2 degree average access track from the main line trying to... What? What? What's this? What's this heresy we talk? It's not quite what I'm looking for. Not quite what I'm looking for. I appreciate it though. You fine, Moose. I'm giving Rex a hard time because he's a dick. Yeah, that wasn't exactly what I was looking for. I appreciate it though, Mike. Thank you. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to go back and forth anyway, so it doesn't really matter, right? And since the yard is around the corner anyway. Okay, gone. Look at that. Got to use another mod to fix the first mod. All right, so Birdtown. Birdie Town. The monstrosity and nightmare that we call Birdtown. It's very complex. It's very big. It's very sprawling. Decent sized yard, bigger than the last one. You got your services that you got over here that you can maintain and fill up. Ugly color, though. Ugly color for the icon. Disappointing. Factories galore all over the place. Loop all the way through and around. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, that's the station that no one's ever going to use. Oh, did I say that out loud? Sorry. all the way up and into the hilltop where we got more stuff. And still no fucking cave, no tunnel. I got work to do. Definitely a lot there. No doubt about it. NASCAR track. I'm terrible. I know I am. You're the one that's still here, though. Never said I was great. Bye, bitch. Bye, Felicia. No, you ain't going anywhere. What are you talking about? Because you love me. He loves the abuse. Truth be told. All right, we got. Yeah, let's pull them all in. I don't think I've ever used Grizz's stuff. Hey, there's a winner. They got to make up their mind. First, they're the best viewers, but now they're the cheap viewers. Stop asking me to message. All right, are we all the way in? Of course we're not. Where we are? Where we at? There we go. All right, now coal and lumber, which is over here. Fuck, that takes forever. I went the wrong way with the brake. I stepped away letting the brake drain because it was all red and I went the wrong way with the brake. Oops. I'm noticing the game really lags now because I've got that mod in here. I was sent a mod for the railroad ties. And I think I just crashed. Yes, I did. So the railroad tie mod is going away. I just crashed, go boom. Although there's nothing here. Unless this is it. Oh, Rex. So don't send it to you. Okay. It shouldn't fucking happen. It shouldn't fucking happen. Sabotage, I tell you. Fucking sabotage. Yeah, it's been a minute for an update, yeah. Well, Thomas Valley's got to go then. Birdtown as well. Thought this was supposed to be Birdtown Light. Sweet, I don't have to wait for the fucking brakes to air up again. Post it right in. Come on. Keep going. Hmm. I don't really like the idea of cutting it right in the middle of all those hoppers. Yeah. No, let's change this up. We'll go get. Oh, he's never mind. He's got car. Damn it. I thought I had to go get cars. Where the fuck does he think he's going? Yeah, wasn't the 3.8 update the one where they took it out of experimental and put it into stable? Hello. Which we've actioned on your report. That was quick. As a result, enforcement action has been taken. Doesn't tell me what they did, but and we crashed again. That's twice now, same spot. The upgraded limit? Well, what changed? Because that was, it was there, and I realized I still had a Birdtown that you sent me last night, so I updated it, and it was still there. So, what the hell changed game wise from last night to today? Now, see, now it's not there. maybe you need to cut back on Birdtown a little bit then. Maybe. Let's spread it out a little bit. Maybe. Yeah. Move it. Move it apart. Move it. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's fine. Honestly, I would rather see stuff get moved out, spread out a little bit. That's just my personal opinion. Thought I told him to go. Or no, never mind. There we go. That's spread out to you? Wow. Wow. Okay. Birdtown will be the entire map? Why not? It can be the Birdtown Industry Corp. The Birdtown Corporation. Plenty of places have industries spread out all over the place. I'll probably keep Birdtown for now, but maybe drop Thomas Valley. Spock, what's up? How you doing? Okay. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I agree with what JB said. We're probably not going to go past Alarka Junction. I mean, I'm not against it, but if we're leaving Birdtown in, yeah, we've got to limit ourselves. I mean, I'm not against going all the way to Andrews, but we do that, then we really got to cut back on some of the extra stuff that we have. Is Sly Alarka? I don't know what the fuck's on the other side. Past Alarka, the world ends, huh? Just fall off the edge. There's nothing over there. Nothing to see here. I don't even know if I'll go to Alarka because there isn't a whole lot there. You know, it's really, to me, it's kind of not really worth it. The Badlands. Move some of your Birdtown shit there. Put a couple things over in Dillsboro. Just, you know, by Cowie, for example. Like the chocolate plant or milk plant or something like that, you know, in Cowie. No, it's not available yet. I'm toying with it and bitching about it the whole time. But it is definitely a monstrosity of a place. More spread out than Birdtown was in the past. And I just crashed again. I did. The only other thing I updated was Birdtown, and that was the file you sent me last night. And now every time I come back to this spot right here, where the ground was raised, I crash. Well, if the PC completely breaks, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Game crashes, that's one thing, but Do I have the old one? Delete that one. Wait, no, that was Thomas Valley you sent me, wasn't it? Yeah. So that was Thomas Valley you sent me, not Birdtown. So something else is causing me to crash suddenly. Is there somewhere else within the game file that I had to find the ties? Full TV? Well, I might have the old Thomas Valley in my recycle bin. So I can probably put that back in. So just yank it all together. All right. Well, I mean, it worked fine last night. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, true. True. Fuck it, playing D-Rail Valley. Going iRacing. Race car. No, my arm still hurts too much. No, these are all Thomas Valley stuff, isn't it? Well, let me place it. I don't think there was anything else to really need to worry about, was there? Yeah, everything's up there. Yeah. All right, so that rules out any Thomas Valley people. Hmm. I think I'll take this over to Bryson Coaling Tower. We almost fit. Almost fit. I'm going to see Mickey 13 here soon. What's that? I think that's pretty much it for over here right now. Yeah, trust me, there are benefits to having a dual PC setup and also headaches to it as well. Audio, increased cost. Son of a bitch. Yeah, definitely moving a little better right now. The lag is gone and Audio is the biggest issue without proper setup, but running stream via CC is best overall. Quite a scene. What's the CC? Why is he not taking... Oh, he's full. That's why. Ha ha ha. Oh, capture card. Yeah, I've got the HD60X. The only game audio... Oh, game audio and my microphone go through that. Oh, son of a bitch. You know what I could have done?
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. Kojak, how you doing, man? Now, triple PC setup. Ho, 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 ho. Hello, headache. Get used to them. They're going to be moving in. Part of me still wants to go back to that as well, because there are still certain games, Tarkov, for example, that do not like having other controllers hooked in. Wheel, joystick, whatever, things like that. They do not like that one bit. All right. Day was a little easier than I had expected. Tomorrow, I guess, is going to be about the same. Found out some more stuff about what's going on, the rumors, and so on and so forth. One of the jobs we were on, some of the Blager trucks that were just sold were on there as well. And the driver, one guy I talked to did confirm that, yeah, they were sold. And he says, I heard from an IMI manager, this is a first-hand account by him, that yes, they are in the process of purchasing our 3 yards. Fucking cat hairs. Cat lady car. Great. Get that Carfax. I asked the guy from the time that they saw the surveyors at their yard, how long was it until you guys were told you were sold? And he says, maybe a month. You get the Carfax and it was still wrong? But see, here's the thing, no one knows because our situation is different. We're not a family run business. We're owned by a corporation, an industry. So they buy us, you know, I don't think they're really going to like our trucks still driving around with their logos on them. I don't know how it's going to go. Apparently, the new company, IMI, is not taking full control. I guess they're calling the shots or something, but it's not going to be an IMI location, you know, label and all that shit until the beginning of the year. And I would imagine the same will happen here, but what's going to happen with the trucks? You know, the detailer's going to show up scraping off everything that first week. Now, they've also been told that they're getting new trucks. There's like 4 or 5 of them that are staying, and they're going to be sent off to get repainted. New trucks are being brought in because they don't operate equipment that's older than 6 years. So that means this company is going to have to purchase 15 trucks just for Blager, another at least 13 trucks for the drivers that we currently have. But as far as replacing truck for truck, let's just call it 20. So there's 35 trucks. There's 6 drivers in Danville, and I think there's 2 spares. So that's 8 there. There's 4 in Decatur, or 5 in Decatur still driving, but they've got like 10 trucks there. So there's over 50 trucks that these guys are going to have to replace right off the bat. So unless they've already placed that order, I don't see how they're going to do it. Wilner, how you doing, man? What's up? Yeah, I don't know how they're going to replace 50 trucks with new ones. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. They don't use rear discharge anywhere, to my knowledge. So it's not like they can just call up one of their other yards and be like, hey, all right, send them over. You know? You dumb bastard. You must not have flipped a switch or something. Now, they might be able to. I mean, I don't know what the turnaround is on trucks if you say go to Mac, for example. I don't know what the lead time is. But also, we're probably not going to have them, you know, day 1 or day 2 of January. It'll probably be like spring or something. But still, I mean, it leaves the question about our current trucks at Prairie and what's going to happen to them. Well, and that's what Prairie has done in the past. I remember hearing that they've called up Peterbilt, they called up Kenworth, and they were like, "Oh yeah, it's going to be like 2 years." There was a backlog in parts and everything, and they couldn't get the trucks in a timely manner. They called up Mac, and they're like, "Yep, how many do you want? What options? No problem. You'll have them, lickety split." Mac, no problem, ready to go. Place the order. You'll have them ASAP. So I really wouldn't be surprised if these are Macs. They could be Freightliners and Western Stars for all I know as well. These guys use Oshkosh. See, this is messed up. I'm stuck with 90 people on board for Thomas Valley, and there's no more Thomas Valley. So what the hell do I do with these people? There's no way for me to get rid of them. No, I think there's one more. Or Turex, Oshkosh and Turex. What the? Oh wait, I don't know why that keeps on popping up. I have no idea what to do here with this because I can't kick the passengers out. So do I need to go into sandbox mode and delete this and then bring it back again? I probably do. I don't know what the difference is between RDC 4 and RDC. Oh, that's why it doesn't show up. Uh, yeah, I did mode sandbox so I could delete the RDC that was stuck with passengers on it and then spawn it back in. Now back to company. You couldn't get the train to move, so you deleted it. I mean, it's a nice little way to fix things, you know, that don't want to work right. All right, so I did a search lead time on rear discharge mixer. Lead times on rear discharge concrete mixers can vary, but generally you can expect to wait anywhere from a few days to a few weeks for delivery, depending on factors like manufacturer's workload, the specific mixer model, and any special requirements. But see, here's the thing. I mean, these guys had to have already had knowledge of what they're doing. So, I mean, like, basically, not only did they place that order for 15 trucks or whatever last month, they're basically turning around and placing another order for 40 more trucks or 45 more trucks this month or next month. And it's possible they get them all. It's possible. But, you know, at the same time, we also have to, I have to expect, and the other drivers have to expect that first week in January, it's not like we're going to be stepping into our new truck. But it's very well possible that we get them as soon as they do. Because, like I said, we're not the family run business. We're being bought from another corporation. We're being bought from another business that is still in business. And so they're probably going to want to get us out of our trucks as soon as possible. But I mean, questions like that are something that will have to be asked when they show up. And I imagine there's going to be a meeting. All drivers are going to be brought in and, you know, hi, I'm so and so from IMI and we just bought you. You know, that kind of meeting. And, you know, go from there. Imperial, what's up, bud? How you doing? I don't show up in my now live area, just on YouTube. It's not a big deal to me, but just saying. But apparently this place, from what this guy was telling us, they get all the top stuff. So we're all supposed to be starting to wear class 3 high vis stuff. Gotta have sleeves. You know, he says they're getting us all everything. We don't, they're getting us, I guess they're getting them boots, their shirts, and this and that, and whatever else. And I guess it's not going to be like your Menards $15, you know, high vis shirt. I guess this is supposed to be some pretty good stuff. No, I doubt it. The only person in our fleet that gets a special seat is Tiny because he's 500 pounds. He legitimately has a special seat and he's had it for like 15 years. It makes the move with him when he goes from one truck to another. I shit you not. I just found that out. His seat. So the fleet manager guy was telling me about this. I was surprised he was being so talkative about it. I said, "Yeah, I've had to use Tony's or Tiny's truck once," and I said I couldn't get the seat to come off the floor. And he goes, "Because he's got a special seat." And so he said that they didn't want to spend the full price on it originally because it was some stupid number, I guess. But what they did was a little bit of a shady trick. They wrote it up as a demo. So they used it for like 90 days or something, sent it back, and then got it at a big discount because it was a used demo seat. And so what they've done is they put it in the truck that he was driving into the truck that he drove after that. And now it's in the truck that he's in now. It's moved between every truck that he's been in because he can't really climb into a normal truck without having that special seat that basically sits on the fucking floor. It's not a seat like we have in the rest of our trucks. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Because the other option is the XYZWXPGA, whatever bot that I have as well. So, I mean, if that's the case, I can always add names into there too, I think. There's no premium for that. And I didn't want to really move him. I wanted to move 601. I mean, I don't need to be announced that I'm going live. I mean, YouTube posts it anyway, so it's all good. Yeah, it's one of the bots. I have it saved up here. It's the YAGPDB.XYZ. Still being updated too. I don't think MooBot does that. Yeah, it's a nice bot. I've used it on and off for a while. YAGPDB.XYZ. And there's a lot of features with it. Command settings, custom commands, moderation, notifications and feeds. Auto roll commands, ticket system, fun. Yeah. There's a few things there with it. No problem. Yeah. Great. Of course the arrows. Oh no, it did. Okay. Arrows aren't showing up for me again. Hate it when it does that. got really nothing else for him to do right now, so he can just sit, chill. You know what? Screw it. Let's send him over to Governor's. I'll send him over to Birdtown. I remember why I had the notifications for that bot turned off. It's because it don't post straight away. Do you know how? Do you know you can? Yeah, that'd probably be like $5 Imperial. You definitely can, Moose. As far as I know, remove the mod folder to start a new game, and then put the folder back in after you do to save. Yeah, just cut it and paste it to your dashboard or wherever. Start a new game. Basically, as soon as it comes up, save it, exit, put your mods back in, and you should have all your starter equipment. Or you can just go ahead and go in the sandbox and cheat in like I did. I just brought in a couple of G25 moguls, and that was it. All right, Imperial, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate the help on the Discord as well. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Imperial is a streamer. We do a shout out for him. Discord guru. I don't know if anyone's around for that. There we go. Got it. What about Unity Mod Manager? No, you don't have to worry about a Unity mod manager. If you remove all of if you just take your mods folder and take that out, nothing will load. Even in UMM, you don't have to worry about that. Of course, I've got like 80 fucking cars hanging out the back. Of course. No problem. Yeah, once you put the mod folder back in, everything should just pick up where it left off. You should be fine, good to go. Wife is home. Fuck you. Yeah. Oh, you can hear Indy barking. Travels down the stairwell that well, huh? Oh, yeah. All right, these guys are ready to go back. I think we're good. Oofta. All right, Mike, thanks for stopping by, man. We'll see you on the next one. Have a good day. Or have a good night. Where does this go? All the way up there. Of course it does. Through the hill with no tunnel. Question is, will I make it through? Oh, wait, I got that RDC coming down too, don't I? Yeah. Oh, he's still up there. All right, he's not going anywhere. Fine, fuck him. Ugh. All right, so I have to remember to kind of keep an eye on him. See which way he goes and if he crashes into the hillside. Of course, that one pops as ready to go by the time I get up there. Of course it does. Let's have him go to Bryson too. Forgot these over here. Get these tobacco cars out of here. Useless ones. Useless. And here comes the wife. Okay, hi. Sorry, wife. More important. Okay. Good news is nothing derailed while I was talking to her.
Hello, motherfucker.
True, how you doing? It worked for you today. How about that? Yeah, one of the managers is pretty fearful about his future. And the wife's like, good. He needs the fucking sweat. He's a piece of shit. I'm like, okay, yep. We're on the same wavelength here. Yes, I told Twitch to allow you to have your soundbite. Oh, triggered. It's through the tunnel. Trigger. Holy fuck. I gotta take a photo of that one. I gotta take a photo of that one. All right, so now I need to get him looped around. I wasn't sure which way he was gonna go. No, I don't need to break rear rotor. It does it on its own just fine. I mean, it's already crashed, what, 3 times for me tonight? So I finally took out a mod that I put in that was supposed to be an update, and so far so good. Why is he... Oh, I forgot. You gotta start the thing up. Oops. Go. And go. Guess not. Yay, it moves. Yeah, it definitely has that it's an old piece of shit sound to it, yeah. Regardless of the temperature or whatever. I don't know why he's coming all the way down here to go over here to Ella. Actually, what I should do is come over here and get these grain cars in so they can start getting loaded since I have so many to go through. Road, how you doing, man? What's up? Yes, sir. This is true. I hear that often, though. YouTube is not good at putting out notices that I'm live. Started a new job. It's been crazy tired, not spending too much time watching videos. So I should be in the Discord. Always get the notices in there. But no, I get the whole new job stuff. Yeah, I get that. Been there, done that. Hated it. But you just gotta, one of those things, you just gotta grind through it, be picking anyone up for Cherokee here. No. Not a big fan of these RDCs, but they do serve a purpose. I just hate that when you get 3 or 4 of them and put them in MU, they just clog up so much of your engine roster. Yeah, it'll be tight, but I think that will fit. But here's what I'm going to do instead. Oh, they rolled forward. That's why they're not in their spot. Damn it. I'm going to leave these guys there. So I'm going to take the sawmill, put him in his place. Off to bed. Oh, I envy you. All right, man. We'll see you on the next one. Hopefully, all works out. Stay strong. Get that rest. Yeah, you too. Thanks for stopping by, Road Ricky. All right, he's good to go. Let's get them in their spots. Hopefully, Birdtown stuff here won't take too long because I've only got contracts with 3 of them: cement, iron, and chocolate. That's all of them. And I wish we had our second track over here at C2. I wish we had that second track back. It was so nice. All right, so cement goes up there. Wait, that's being pushed straight up there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. All right, he went a little farther than I wanted him to. Oh, that's farm supplies. Son of a bitch. Where the fuck do you think you're going? And let's get the rest of the Bryson stuff down there. is. How you liking Birdtown? It's a nightmare. I knew it was going to be a headache, so I only selected 3 locations with the contracts. It's a maze, no doubt about it. All right, heating oil, house track, and Stenzi. Yeah, I just dropped off the hoppers for the iron mine. Going for the cement plant now. And I've also got a contract with the chocolate factory. I'm told that Charlie was fired. He was eating into their profits. But it's definitely going to take some getting used to. No doubt about it. I think something was going on though, because now that I've taken out Thomas, my passenger counts have gone back to normal. My passenger counts were really getting screwed. Low numbers and shit like that. I'm the only person who knows exactly where everything is. Told Rex, y'all need to spread it out a little bit. But Rex doesn't listen anyway. Because he's a supermodel. He's super. Either a mod's doing this or the waypoint system is bugged. Cement and packaging are on the same track. You laid most of the track. Then this abomination is your fault. Fix it now. No. I think Rex said he already knew about it. Which means you probably already know about it. When did they add a roller coaster? That's a racetrack up there. What are you talking about? Terrain issues. I'm sure there are many modders that see that or hear that and they're like, man, if I hit a nickel for every fucking time I heard that. $1,000 didn't arrive at the waypoint. Moving. Oh, there's not as many cars here as I thought. You know what? Let's just take him into the yard. It'll be easier to turn him around. And then these guys go over here. All of them? No, that's iron supply. Over there. All right. Okay. Got it. Sure. Oh, he's only doing 21. I was going to say, sure as hell doesn't feel like he's doing 35, but now he's slowing down. Why? Oh, because he has a red light. Why do you have a red light? Because the AI didn't flip the fucking switch again like an idiot. AI is going to kill me. Well, it's going to kill us all, but that's a different discussion. The one thing I'm not too loving right now is this grain, tobacco loading, and fertilizer. Way too many fucking cars. I still got the 4 that are being loaded, and then I still have 5 sitting here. Same for fertilizer. Now I've got 3 sitting here, and I've got 4 over there. And I am currently... Where is it? Yeah, River Valley Co-op. I am tier 5. I was tier 5 when you guys ramped it up. And I never lowered it. So I was like, fuck it. Run with it. All right, we'll start a contract with that one. Tier 1. We'll do tier 1 on the rail ties, I think. Of course, they're all up there. They're all up there. Okay. And which one is this one? Oh, they're both okay. They're both the same. Okay, okay. The rail ties can use captive tank cars between it and the Cherokee mine. Oh, like the purchasable ones? Do I need to, or is it just one of those if you want to make some extra money kind of things? Okay, they go to the interchange. All right. Well, while he does his thing, let's go and grab him. Then I gotta remember to apply the damn brake because they like to roll away. Pain shunting? Just pain in general. How you doing, Foxy? It's Pain Town. I mean, Birdtown. Rex is like, oh, I'll make you a factory, and all I get is a cement plant. I don't deliver cement. I deliver concrete. Oh, speaking of delivering, I did find out Pinky will soon be disappearing. No more Pinky for me. This new company does not do special trucks. They are all the same, red and white. Nothing different. So no more Pinky, breast cancer truck. The other driver who has the military veterans truck, that's no longer. So I get an automatic. I get a brand new truck, but I don't get Pinky. I don't want a whole flipping town. I don't need a whole town. Oh, was that it? I think it was. No, it's not. This is that silver mine stuff. Yep. All L1. Hey, that's easy. I like easy. Easy's good. And I could have gone so many directions with that comment right there. What the bloody hell are you doing? All right, just go straight. I'm all the way back up here so Numbnuts can work his way through. I saw a video posted on Twitter yesterday. No, day before yesterday, maybe. Someone had shared it. I don't remember who the original poster was, but someone used a DJI drone to fly from base camp all the way up to the summit of Mount Everest. It was a 4-minute freaking video. It just kept on going and going and going. Because Mount Everest is 26,000 feet. It's like 5 base camps. The thing is, it doesn't look like there's actually any rock climbing involved. It's just more of a hike in the bitter cold with a shit ton of snow and probably a hurricane amount of wind. And here I was thinking people who climbed Everest were like actually hanging off the side of a fucking mountain or something. No, it's just a fucking hike straight up the hill. I'm not saying it's easy. I know it's not. My fat ass ain't gonna do it. No, I don't want that. Go away. But I'm sitting there watching the video and I'm like, all right, we're a minute in. We're still going. Look at the time. Holy shit. 4 minutes. I was a little impressed. I was. Not gonna lie. I'm double tracking from the station in Ella to where the Y comes in at Tuskegee Spirits. The only problem with that is the AI. It likes to zigzag its way around. I had the connection that goes from Walker to Conley, and I ended up taking it out because the AI was like, oh, okay, we're going to go from over here to Bryson, huh? Well, we'll take the scenic route through the fucking mountain. What are you doing? But it would go that way because it had enough cars where it could go ahead and zigzag through Walker. You know, if I had like 5 or 6 cars on, I'd click on him and like, where's he at? He's not here yet. And I'd click and see where he was, and he's like right here going between the two. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Needless to say, the AI gets lost very easily in this game. I mean, if it could be a true double track where traffic was going one way and the opposite way, things like that, then I'd be all for it. Sign me up. I'm all for it. But yeah, unfortunately, okay, we'll be on this track. Oh, hey, there's a switch. I'm gonna go over to this one. Oh, there's a switch 10 feet later. I'm gonna go back over to this one. I'm gonna zigzag all over the fucking place. Apparently, this AI is from Farm Sim in the Ravenport mods, or back in what was it, 22 with Ravenport? Either that, or they got their AI from fucking ATS with their AI traffic. Did he go by already? Yes, he did. Okay, good. We're safe. And come down here and get that. He's good with this. Okay, excellent, beautiful, wonderful, great. But he's going to have to sit there for a little bit. So we're going to kick that off, grab this. I don't know where to send him now. Cherokee's only got 21. Oh, no, I should send him back down to Ella. Okay, we'll go there. Go to Ella. Birdtown is back, no does. Yes, it is. Revamped, completely different. I got a facelift. It is completely different now. But it is still the same House of Pain. Rex over here earlier making it sound like Birdtown's going to take over the whole map. I told him to spread everything out. Doesn't need to be all combined in those, into one area. Spread it all out through the whole map. The Birdtown Corporation. Have it infect every town. So instead of just being all confined to that one area outside Ella, take like 2/3 of it or half of it and move it. Put a factory there. Put the mine over here. Just move stuff around a little bit all over the place. Birdtown Corp. Find a logo of some like old fat white businessman going like this. Trying to be all trusting, and when you know damn well he's going to take everything you got in your wallet and then some. Better yet, just use a photo of Rex. Oh, now the dogs are wound up and running around. Indy, mainly. Got the zoomies. Milo just sits on the bed barking at him. Meanwhile, Indy is just racing back and forth. All right, all of these are going to Charlie's Chocolate Factory. Raw milk, yummy. would think milk is raw, but yeah. I like some raw milk, please. Hold the E. coli. Thank you. Then we got Birdtown chocolate, chocolate. Raw milk, though. Sugar, lyocin, vanilla, ugh, packing materials, and then 2 empties, 3 empties. Wouldn't it technically be unpasteurized milk or no? I don't know the ingredients of chocolate, so I can't wait for billboards. Because back in these days there were billboards. I can't wait for those. Some of the meme shit that people are going to be making and putting up going to be fucking glorious. Ultra pasteurized. Okay. Depending on who makes the chocolate, there might be flies and gnats in there, but that's just extra flavoring, extra protein. Oh, fuck it. I'm just going to store those guys right there. Kick them off right over there. See what I care. All right, he needs to go back into town. Roaches. Yummy. Grasshoppers. Oh, they got them here in the States. You can get those here. Chocolate covered grasshoppers and whatever. Yeah, yeah. Nothing new there. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, there's been a couple of times where I've had to go into a specialty store that's, sells authentic ingredients for, pick your culture, if you will. And one of them was, I think it was an African food bank. And I don't know what the hell they eat in Africa, but good God. I mean, something must have happened to cause it because there were bananas in there that were black, just black and growing mold. There was fish that were filleted. They were just split right down the middle and unfolded like a book. And they were just stacked in these boxes, and it looked like rawhide. And my God, did it smell? Oh, man. I mean, I don't know if their refrigerators went bad or some power went out. I don't know, but some of the food I saw in there, I'm like, please don't tell me this is edible. Yeah, these were black bananas. I mean, I don't see any way you could probably peel them open because it had to be all just mush on the inside. But I mean, literally, a lot of the stuff that was in there just looked like it was expired and moldy and just, you know, that's why I thought something bad had to have happened. Like I said, power go out or something, refrigeration died. I couldn't believe and just walking through there with the smell. Oh, if you were hungry, you wouldn't be after that. I didn't touch them. I was not going to touch them. I was not. I mean, just the fish alone. I mean, the way they were just dried and just, you know, it had that smell of a fish that had washed up on the beach and dried in the hot summer sun for a week. That rotten smell is just, ugh. I don't care how good some foods are. It's just one of those, are you nose deaf or something? I mean, it smells like death. And you eat it and say it's good. I don't get some people. For me, I don't like the smell of authentic Mexican food. Hand up accountability. It's truth. I don't like the smell of authentic Mexican food. Majority of it. I mean, we had guys at places I've worked where they would just make up their little tortillas and whatever, and it would not smell good at all to me. Almost makes me gag. I have to leave the room. Can't do it. I don't know what they were cooking and what they were eating, but yeah, I no, can't do it. All right, up to the mine we go with this one. I hate tunnels. I hate them. They're annoying. They're a pain in my ass. Son of a bitch. I gotta do this again. All right. No, you dumb bastard. The AI is so smart. So smart the AI is. Yeah, it's American tacos. Yeah, my own taco salad or Taco Bell I can eat. I mean, hell, even I've had some of the steak that these guys will grill up sometimes when I was going to different stops. So there'd be Mexicans out there having their lunch, doing a grill cookout or whatever. Some of the steak was good. I think there was one, it was a flank they were doing. It was pretty good. It was smelling great. Guys like, here, have a couple pieces. And they were like 4-inch long strips or something, and it was good. But then, I've had some other steak that some of these guys had cooked up completely just bland. No taste to it whatsoever. So, I mean, I don't know what steak they were using. Yeah, just the name to me sounds gross. Refried beans. It just sounds gross to me. I mean, disclaimer, I'm a very picky eater. Very picky. All right, you know what? Screw this whole front in the car shit. Takes too much damn time. Hey, live stream's been popular over there on Twitch. 10 likes. Awesome. Very good. I don't think I've gotten that high before. In a live stream, period, on YouTube. Wow, he got down there fast. All right, hurry up. Everyone off. Here, let me help you out. I'll open a door for you. There. Get out. Can't open this door. There. Jump out. Completely safe. Don't worry. You're fine. I don't know what door keeps on opening. To that one. Where's the left? Can't open this door, apparently. All right. Let's get back to this nightmare here. Where? Ah, right there. Okay. Either side. Of course, he's over there. So... L2s. he's made it to there. Three go there. Uh, I think Birdtown's gonna make my head hurt like Satisfactory does when I'm trying to design factories. Damn, 373 to Bryson. Love to see it. Love to freaking see it, man. And are they gonna all fit? I think they might. Yep. All right, so we'll grab this guy. And then where does this go? Over there. All right. And then you go there. And then you go there. And then you go there. Every which direction. Little wheels are just... I love it. Love it. Fuck, I might be able to go ahead and sleep half the day away here soon. But no one wants to go to Ella, apparently. Well, Whittier. Because you can't see yet how many people are actually at the station. All right. And then come back and go around the circle again. Of course, I can't really. Can I? No. Yeah, so that's run them down that way. Excuse me. Oh, like, where'd the horn come from? Oh, it's up him up here. Like, where's the train at? Thought the passenger train ended up going up that way for whatever the reason. But he's in Bryson. Damn. It's like I'm sneezing once every half hour or something. What are you doing? No, stop. You're not going that way. No, he does have to go around that way. All right, there we go. No, that's fine. That's fine. Go that way. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. No, I don't have any allergies or anything like that. I probably just have dust up my nose from today and just haven't done a good job blowing it out. Then again, what's the humidity down here right now? 40% humidity. Nice sleeping weather. 69 degrees. Giggity. Or a sleeping temperature down here. I could technically sleep down here. My son's twin mattress and box spring is in the other room over here. On top of our old air hockey table. Holy fuck, it's still loading people up, or was that just a straggler? I think that was just a straggler. Because it's been sitting there for so damn long. No, I'm probably sneezing so much because Rex is still sitting in the room somewhere, just being quiet. All right, R2. This one. Ooh, that was close. I don't think Rex was around, but I was suggesting that some of the cars, some of the outputs at his silver mine should be swapped around. I forgot to mention that to him when he was here. Soon we'll see just how fast some of these clear out as well. How many cars per day they go through. Oh, they fill them up right in the spot. Okay. They don't kick them over. Okay. All right, that does it for all of these here. So all we got left is just those steel and then the ones at Birdtown. And time is up. It'll be time to fast forward. Why is he still leaving if people are still getting on the train? Oh, they're all picked up. Okay, never mind. Of course, they rush to get on that damn thing, but for me, nah, they'll take their fucking time. Assholes. No. Oh, okay, I'll just get off eventually. We're just gonna shoot the shit in a little bit. Oh, we're gonna talk for a little while. Catch up. Oh, you want me off the train? Give me a minute. Meanwhile, Kojak and myself, we got a fucking schedule to keep. We're kicking people off the train, throwing them out the fucking window. Well, what's that? You just had hip surgery, Granny? Don't care. Get off the train. Off the bloody freaking train. Got a schedule to keep. Don't give a damn about your hip. Still unloading. Jeez. You're not that cold? I strap her down to her wheelchair, then land on all wheels. Here's a Red Bull, Granny. just hand her a Red Bull as you push her out the door. But folks, your guy casket does have a soft spot sometimes. I get sad. I get sad for geese. I do. They're assholes. They're complete straight up douchebags. But when I see a lone goose looking around, trying to find someone to be a mate with or friends with, whatever, and he's getting chased away by the other geese that are already paired up or are in a group or whatever, I feel bad for him. I do. I don't know if it's a male or female goose. You can't tell each other apart, but they're just standing there, top of the roof or whatever, squawking away, and everyone's ignoring them. Eats me right here. Terrorist. Yeah, one got murdered yesterday on the road. I didn't see it happen. I would have been pissed off if I did. But yeah, he got crucified on the road. Body was flattened pretty quick. So hopefully it didn't, take long for him to go. I think it was pretty instantaneous, but I think it is legal, not year round, but there are times when you can. I thought you could at certain times. Geese. You can hunt Canada geese in Illinois, but only during specific seasons and with the required permits and licenses. Canada geese are protected by the Federal Migratory Bird Treaty Act and the State Wildlife Code, meaning it's illegal to harm them without a permit. Illinois has both early and regular seasons for Canada geese, with specific dates and bag limits for each zone. To hunt Canada geese in Illinois, you'll need a valid Illinois hunting license, a federal migratory waterfowl stamp, and a potentially a state migratory waterfowl stamp. The daily bag limit for geese is 3, with a possession limit of 9. So let's see. Canada geese hunting in Illinois, early season 1st through the 15th of September. Regular season is October 26th through November 3rd and November 12th through January 31st for Canada geese. And then you got the light geese, and then you got the scallop or bluebills. I think that's why they're still going to be protected, though, because they know motherfuckers like Kojak are going to be going out shooting every goddamn thing they see. Minding their own business, sitting out in front of Home Depot in the pond or whatever, and Kojak's going to roll right up and start busting caps in their ass. You sure about that? According to AI Overview by Google, in Michigan, Canada goose hunting seasons occur throughout the state, with special seasons in early September, January, and February targeting resident geese. And hunters can find season dates and bag limits in the current Waterfowl Hunting Digest. Bag limits, I think, are 5 for white fronted geese. Michigan has liberal goose hunting regulations, allowing recreational hunters to shoot up to 5 geese daily. Hunters need a base license, a waterfowl license, and a federal duck stamp. Nuisance goose management. The Michigan DNR has a new strategy for managing nuisance Canada goose populations, no longer relocating them, but instead euthanizing them euthanizing them. Canada geese in Michigan. Canada geese are a valued game in Michigan. They have adapted well to the agricultural, suburban, and urban areas. There are distribution problems with geese in suburban, or disruption problems. I'm sorry, disruption problems with geese in suburban and urban areas due to abundant food, water, and security from predators, as well as hunting closures. I know one predator that's going to be on the fucking prowl now. Oh yeah, they love the suburbs. They love the suburbs. All the little ponds, all in the suburban areas and the neighborhoods and shit. Oh yeah, they love it. A hunting I will go. Now you gonna eat that or not? Well, you're gonna have to defeather them and get them ready for all that. You just can't come in holding the necks of 5 geese and say, "Here you go." They're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, that's the downside people wanted to try to do with the Asian carp that's been making its way through the rivers. And I don't know if it's in Lake Michigan yet or not, but um people were talking about because they're so easy to catch. I mean, they jump right out of the they're right out of the water at you. I mean, you can catch them, literally just catch them like a receiver. And so right away people were like, "Well, there you go. We can feed the homeless with them." Not quite. They're so bony. It's almost impossible to eat them. Almost impossible. Yeah, when I was up north, they were talking about trying to keep them out of Lake Michigan because they're such a aggressive, invasive species. They tend to basically kill off everything. They eat up all the food supply and everything else starves. Um, let's see. Food and wine. These invasive carp are getting a new name so Americans will eat them. Originally imported to manage algae. Isn't that the story of a lot of invasive things that we have, animals or plants? They're brought in to get rid of something else, and it fails every fucking time. Um, so can I eat Asian carp? When it comes to that last question, the USGS, United States Geological Survey, says yes. The fish have a mild flavor, are low in fat, and make excellent table fare. That was in quotes. Although even the most enthusiastic fish eaters can be put off by the number of tiny bones that they find in each fillet. Asian carp, a blanket name that is used interchangeably for the big head. Oh, they're an ugly fucker too. The big head, uh, black, grass, and silver carp are, by most accounts, a tasty, healthy fish, but you're not going to find them on many restaurants' menus. The state of Illinois is trying to change that, and one of the first steps is to do something about the fish's name. According to USA Today, the new name of the fish has already been proposed, and it will be revealed this summer just before the Boston Seafood Show. That's an ugly ass fish. That's an ugly ass fish. To us in America, we think of carp as bottom feeding, muddy tasting fish, which it is sometimes. But Asian carp is a plankton feeder. It's a different type of fish, much cleaner, sweeter tasting meat. They were imported in the 70s to eat the algae at wastewater treatment plants and to help clean up catfish ponds. They're now found in Missouri and Illinois rivers, and Illinois is doing everything to keep them out of the Great Lakes. This was back in 21, so obviously that's changed. They have a white, flaky meat that's mild, not very fishy, and take to most any seasoning. So one guy on Reddit visited a really cool Asian market and was surprised to see these at nice. Any idea if they're good eating or any suggestions on how to cook them? The Asian carp. First one, deep fried. Yes, never had it any other way. I read that and I'm like, you're an American. you're an American. Fry them up till the bones go from pokey to crunchy. They're big fish. And here's one right here. Look at the size of his hand compared to the fish. They're big. I mean, that's a meal for a family. Yeah, here's another video that, I mean, look at the size of that fish compared to him. I mean, that's the size of his fucking thigh, I bet. That's a big ass fish. Uh, Asian carp, especially the big head and silver varieties, have a high number of Y bone, which can be difficult to remove, making them less appealing to some. Filleting the bones make filleting Asian carp more difficult than other fish. So how big do they get? The USGS might have that information. Doesn't really doesn't really give me the information I'm looking for here. Let's see, including big head silver, grass, and black carp can grow to be quite large, with some individuals potentially exceeding 100 pounds and 4 feet in length, depending on the species. Because there's different types of Asian carp species. Big head carp mature in 2 to 3 years, averaging 40 pounds, but can reach over 80 in nearly 5 feet. Silver carp, 2 to 4 years maturity, commonly weighing around 20, but can grow upwards of 80 and reach 4 feet. Grass carp, 80 pounds, 5 feet. Black carp can grow to 6 feet long and weigh 150 pounds. Common carp, individuals 12 to 25 inches in length, weighing to 8 to 10 pounds, are common, although they can grow much larger, potentially exceeding 75 pounds. I mean, there's some photos here. Look at the size of this fucker. Look at the size of that asshole. Look at this one. That's a big dude. That's a big fucking fish. Holy shit. Yeah, this is them. A school of silver carp jumping in response to passing motorboat. They jump out of the water at you. Headset just turned off again on me. Asian carp, particularly silver carp, are known for jumping out of the water, often referred to as flying carp when startled or disturbed, especially by boat engines. Holy shit, look at that. Boom. Damn, you bent the pole. 18 in the boat, 19 in the boat. What the? And they're good size too. Look at the size of them. Holy shit. Obviously, these three guys here didn't see the video we just watched. They didn't see that video. They're out here dumbasses with nets. They're just out there with nets. Obviously, they didn't see that YouTube video. They out there working too hard. I mean, shit. If they're trying to say they're safe to eat and everything, you know what? There's your feed the homeless issue right there. There's your welfare issue. Food on a table for your kids. You're eating fish. There you go. Why aren't we packaging that shit up and feeding the fucking world? I mean, obviously, there's got to be some way something can be invented that will debone these fuckers without tearing up the fillet. There's got to be something, some invention someone can make, and they will be a rich man. They will be a very rich person. Promise you that. Hey, wait, no. People don't want to find jobs. People have a hard time finding jobs, whatever. Boom, there you go. Here's your job. Here's some tweezers. Start picking out bones. You're helping us feed the world and you're making a living. There you go. Unemployment solved. World hunger solved. Next. What's the next problem? See, here in the graveyard, we're forward thinking people. We don't hide from the world's problems. We take them on head on. We just think it up. Let everyone else do the work. I'm gonna have to get some of these early laborers out here. All this coal at the bottom of that's a waste. That's a waste. We need to get guys out there with shovels. Yeah, let's get for president. No, no. The world is not. Y'all think Trump is bad with not being able to shut his fucking mouth. Oh shit. Oh shit. Mr. President, the leader of North Korea is threatening to launch nuclear weapons. Fuck him. He's a big baby. Tell him I said that too. Tell him to grow the fuck up. But sir, he's got nuclear weapons. I don't give a fuck. Show Mars. Oh, people are. Oh yeah, yeah. People are gonna be so offended. Oh yeah, yeah. No one's gonna be safe. No, no. I'll be pissing off everyone. Everyone. You know what? Fuck it. No. Let's go to Bryson. Load them up. Yeah, fuck them if they can't take a joke. I don't think that's gonna apply when you're POTUS. No, I don't think that one flies. Say it all you want. See, I'd go right down the Capitol Hill and be like, Congress, you bunch of fucking pussies. Stop acting like little fucking 8-year-olds. Stop acting like little twats. Yeah, people don't generally like being called out on national TV and national news. They kind of don't like that. Kind of leads to a bad time. Mr. President, why isn't anything getting done in Congress? Because we got some fucking idiots in this country that keep on electing these dumbasses into office. And if anyone takes a offense to that, what I just said, you're probably one of the dumbasses. Mr. President, you can't. Fuck them. I don't think there'd be much of a world left in the first with that, but that's that might be debatable by some, but still. Have you ever seen War Games? Would you like to play a game? I think that's on Amazon Prime too. I remember seeing it. I don't remember where though. Hulu or Amazon Prime or Netflix or something like that. All right, we're gonna wait for this train to get over to Whittier, and then we're gonna fast forward time. I'd bring back Homie the Clown. Be bopping people over the head with a sock. But Mr. President, you can't. Boom. Shut up. Oh man. Otis, don't play that. A blackjack. That might cause some problems. President Kojak was arraigned on assault charges today, stemming from a pretty much daily incident of beating people over the head, causing multiple concussions. Yeah, no one wants us as anyone of authority, for that matter. Not just POTUS. not even, not even, not even the mayor of a fucking town. No, we know how some of those alphabet soup places rolled over there in DC. There'd be some cooked up shit that happens. Suddenly, there's bodies falling out of everywhere, and you're the one that put them there. Yeah, there's gonna be like an anonymous tip. Go review some of this person's live streams. His name is Kojak. Is this who you want in office? I think not. Some investigative reporter from CBS or whatever. Oh, that was a protection, I'm sure. Is Twitch social media? Is it really? I could see them making the argument that it's a entertainment platform, not social media like Twitter or Facebook. I could definitely see that argument being made. All right, folks, I'm going to wrap it up here because I'm struggling to stay awake, even with this riveting conversation that we're having. I'm tired. I'm tired. I did not sleep very well last night, thanks to both dogs being in the bed. So I'm going to go pass out now. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I will try to go live tomorrow. I'm not going to guarantee anything. Up in the air on what I'm doing with Saturday, if I'm going to do any enduros or not. I don't even know if I'm working. There's a possibility I could be forced to go to Bloomington and work. But we'll see. Otherwise, I will see you all back here on Sunday. Don't know what we'll get into, but we'll get into something. And yeah, we'll go from there. So appreciate everyone hanging out. Lots of likes over on the YouTube side. 10. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good numbers over there. Which was a little on the quiet side, but it's all right. It's all right. Can't be banging every night, you know? Well, all right. They can't be bangers every night. I'll rephrase that. So, but yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Hopefully no later than Sunday. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Saturday, but Sunday for sure. Thanks for chilling. Have a good weekend if I don't see you again, and good night.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye.
So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.